Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone's having a good day. Hope that everyone's having a good week. Wednesday, so we have the weekend to look forward to here very, very, very soon. It is now summertime outside. I do have to say, it is damn humid. Not necessarily terribly hot, but it is very, very humid. The humidity has kicked up a notch big time in the last couple of days. Not really a whole lot to talk about gaming wise. I did a recording this morning for the next Satisfactory video. I'm really happy with the plan that I have moving forward in that series at the moment. But I do have plans for a new series to start up next week. I'll probably do the first recording over the weekend. Not going to talk about what it is yet, but because I want to see how it goes. But definitely a new series. I'm also looking to potentially do a couple of recordings of some game demos. First reactions of game demos, things like that I've done before in the past of games I'm potentially looking forward to. There's one in particular that I don't know that I'm going to do a video of it because I don't know how big of an audience it's going to get. I'm not talking about my audience. I'm talking about the gaming audience of the game. It's a game called Town to City, and it is made by the developers that made Station to Station, which is a game that I did a video for when it first came out. And I think I even may have done a first reaction of the demo. I was a big, huge fan of that game. Big, huge fan of that game. Still haven't gone back and finished every single puzzle, but I have done 85%, I would say. I think they added some, so maybe less than that now. But the developers are coming out with a city builder game. So Station to Station was primarily a puzzle game where you were trying to provide services from one location to another all across the map, and they would the way that the puzzle worked is you were trying to get a train from point A to point B and potentially even point C or D, but you were given very limited information. The only information in some instances were they needed this type of good from this location, but then you saw that there were going to be other locations showing up later. So, and then they would put certain restrictions, certain bonuses. It was a really, really cool game. The music was phenomenal, beautiful music that went along with it. But it was also had this very interesting, I hate to use this phrase, but Minecraft-ish graphic design, but in a much smaller square form. So everything was very square built, almost like you were looking at Legos, but very small Legos. Very beautifully designed. So they're taking the same graphical aesthetic and they're creating a city builder. And I played through, and just like most city builders, there are tiers to your city. You hit certain milestones, your city grows. You then get new requirements. You hit those, it grows again. So on and so forth. Just like most city builders do. It does not appear that there is any negative, not antagonists to you building your city. In Anno 1800, you have other AI or potential opponents that you're playing against, so that they could try and take your city or your island from you. Other city builders, you have to worry about earthquakes and tornadoes and all of that kind of stuff. It doesn't appear that any of the antagonistic stuff is there, but the positive side of just doing a city builder, having a casual building of your city and putting people in homes and giving them jobs and all that kind of stuff. That's what that game is about. So I haven't decided if I'm going to do a video on it yet, but it's called Town to City. Keep an eye out for that. Tonight, we are back with Destiny 2. And I say back with Destiny 2 because I've been continuing to play Destiny 2. But the majority of the stuff that I've been doing in between episodes of Destiny is farming. I've been farming for specific weapons, farming for specific triumphs, things along those lines. And I am very, very happy to say that I have finally completed one major task that I have been working on for 2.5 weeks now, which is I finally got Kvostov. Not the legendary, the exotic. and I went through all of the steps to get Kvastov. I found all of the Traveler's Memories. I beat the boss at the end of the group of the overthrow all 3 times in all 3 areas. I found all of the lost encryption bits. I did all of the things. I now have Kvastov. So I am very, very happy about that. I cleared a whole bunch of triumphs under the Pale Heart, so I was very, very happy to get that done last night. Haven't even used it yet. I got it done at like 11:15 last night, so very happy about that. Tonight, we're hopefully going to use that weapon for the first time. Bungie has now opened up all 3 dungeons for the Explorer, or the Rite of the Nine modes, and I have not beaten Spire all the way through, which was the first dungeon that they opened. So I need to do that, and I need to do it with my Warlock, because then that will unlock all of the quest lines that are tied to that. So that's going to be the first thing. One of the first things that we're going to do is we're going to solo Spire of the Watcher, see how my Warlock does with the build that she has right now. I also want to do a run of Presage, which is where you get Dead Man's Tale. I have Dead Man's Tale. I'm a huge fan of Dead Man's Tale, but I'm kind of keeping it for my Hunter when we do the new creation of the Hunter. But when you rerun it, you apparently get things for the Dead Man's Tale. I don't know if they are mods, if they are... I don't know. They're doing some weird things with exotics that I'm not a huge fan of with respect to some of the newer exotics. So they did it with not Red Death. Oh, it's a primary pulse rifle that also will shoot heavy slugs. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. But each time you clear the exotic on standard, you get frame improvements. That's what it is. It's frame improvements for crafting of that exotic, for updating the exotic. The problem that I have is that you can't get the actual catalyst without doing the legendary version of that exotic. So I'm going to probably have to find friends to help me run through it on legendary. But in any case, we're going to do a run of Presage. I haven't done it in a while. Hopefully we can get an update for Dead Man's Tale. And then there is, if I have time, there is a Titan build that I watched a video of Datto put together. And it was an older video, but it still makes perfect sense to me today. And I have done some initial work on it for my Titan, and I might play around with that. We might do some other things if there are other people around in the community who want to play. Maybe we do some other things with the community as well. But we're going to start out with... I'm going to start out with a run of Nightfall, because I haven't done the Nightfall for this week yet, just to kind of warm up. And then we'll jump into the Spire and see how things go. So I don't really have anything else new to talk about. There aren't any new games out this week that I have any interest in. I'm having a great time with the schedule that we're going with right now. We did Stellar Blade on Monday, had a blast with that. Not everybody was here. That's fine. But I had a great time with Stellar Blade on Monday. We're doing Destiny tonight. We're doing Lies of P on Friday. Dune Awakening on Saturday. I'm really enjoying the schedule right now. I don't think that there's anything major coming out until July. I did see that a DLC came out for a horror game that I'm interested in, so that is now going onto the list for our 2 months of horror in September and October. So that's really good. Still Wakes the Deep is the game that I'm referring to. I haven't ever played it, been wanting to. New DLC, absolutely, this is the year to play it. So let's go ahead and jump into Destiny and let's get rolling. Let's kill some things. Let's shoot some things. Let's give Kvastov a try. So I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be giving it a try with Kvastov as my primary, either a fusion, void-based fusion rifle or shotgun as my secondary, and then void linear fusion for my tertiary. At least for right now. I may switch up my... I'm not hugely sold on linear fusions at the moment for my heavy. Primarily because there are so many enemies that just bounce around like freaking jackrabbits, which makes linear fusions really hard to use. But I do have a a rocket launcher that has the Hothead Adept with tracking module and clown cartridge, so that helps out. And then I've got a couple of auto rifles or machine guns as well. Anyway, oh yeah, let me swap this for. I'm going to start with Afterlight and see how Afterlight works. If Afterlight doesn't work as well as I would like it to, we'll switch to Sudden Death. But then, yeah, there's my Kvastov. Really happy that I've finally completed all of the pieces for that, finally. Okay. Let's do this week's Nightfall to get started. I'll be honest with you, not a huge fan of this week's Nightfall, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me take a look. Arc Surge, Machine Gun. Solar Threat, Barrier, and Unstop. I've got Unstop. Hold on a minute. I thought I had Barrier. Oh, no. That's right. Barrier are the two weapons that I just don't use a lot of. Okay. Alright, then let me swap you for you. We'll go in with the sidearm. That gives me both Barrier and Unstop. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, and then Solar Threat. I'm already running it. We're good. I also need to get the remaining memories from... I think I'm missing 2 memories from... or collectibles from Spire. I want to make sure to get those too.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Wow. Wire.
Guardian,
whatever.
I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Really wish you all would have told me you were going to start here. What?
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally. Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. The Hive are sending in Ogre. Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Really? That was just dumb.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gun.
Why are you not stunning?
We'll need to open up the campus again.
I don't remember what to do in this area, to be completely honest. Are we just... Yeah, we're just waiting.
Open sesame.
Alright.
The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter
I hate
towers
this
in
part.
range. Stay hidden, Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
I did. Nope. Was not supposed to go down that hole. Oh, come on. All the way back here?
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
I'm screwed. Because I don't know where the hell it is that I'm going. Oh, there it is. Of course, now I don't know where to go.
The Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
What? Are we not going? Well, I guess we don't really need to go get a second one.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian. Slip away safely.
I'm supposed to be top right. Great. Why didn't it pick up? Where is he?
Submine fragment compiling.
Amika,
I've seen this term more than once.
why do
in
you...
the data
Oh,
feed.
you're right.
What is Nephele Stronghold?
Thank
That
you.
Again? Ikora's spies turned up that name around the same time Mars came back, but it was scrubbed from Rasputin's archives.
I've never heard that name either, but stronghold designations were only used for colonization projects or anti-extinction bolts.
This is promising. Perhaps additional clues await in the information we've already collected. Someone tell Saint I'll be in my study.
Well, that was no fun. That was no fun at all. Okay. All right. Did I get anything else along the way? Oh, I know that there's stuff to pick up back at the postmaster, so let me come back here first. Yeah, I hate doing Vanguard ops, mostly because I'm always left behind. I am always being left behind. I don't know them as well as people who have played for thousands of hours. That one I don't think I've done for probably a year and a half or more. And no one will wait. No one has any patience.
Hi there. Confirmed.
I don't think I've ever seen those.
Check, check, check. All done.
Ossuary boots? I've never seen... Wow, and they're 64s. They're mobility boots. Huh.
Hi again.
The only problem is they're no good for a VoidWalker. They might be okay for an Arc Strider. Because Strand, I would... I don't do a lot of melee with VoidWalker. The melee abilities suck. But mobility boots really
Eververse isn't just
makes a lot of sense.
It's a promise.
Yeah, let me keep a hold of those.
Let me check right away.
And then I got a prime.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I did
Barter is warranted.
I did see.
Has something been chewing on these?
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I've had
I just need to clear grenade kills, and
but
I can clear another Vanguard path.
that is something to be commended.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Let me see if I have enough Vanguard engrams to infuse something, or not infuse,
Guardian,
focus something. No, I've only got 2.
make good use of it.
Yeah, and I need 5 to focus a Lotus Eater. Or 3 to focus a Strident Whistle. Okay. Yep, I don't have enough. That's fine. Alright. Let me see about
Our Guardian is a greater challenge than any.
Banshee bounties.
Nice shooting out there. Take it.
Yeah, we'll just grab that. That'll have to be good enough. Yep, okay. Alright, so I don't have to worry about barriers and overloads now. So let's switch back over to Afterlight. And then I got Taipan. Okay. Let's go. Actually, let me do it this way. Let's go do Spire. And let's see what happens.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic. You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. AUG surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
and somehow I'm getting knocked around. Oh, come on! How the hell are you hitting me through all of that cabling? Really, dude? I couldn't get my goddamn weapon up fast enough. Nope, I missed one. Fuck you! Nope, I missed him one.
Vex outside the Black Ark. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
I'm not happy with that. I think I need to stick, as much as I wanted. This worked well because it one-shotted the Minotaurs, at least on this difficulty. But my problem is it takes so long to charge up, the Minotaur had time to maneuver away. My problem was actually the damn exploding, I forget what they're called. They're not, I don't remember what they're called. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. All right. All right, so...
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research
Yeah, that
facility.
one.
focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. Sole Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Welcome, machine servant. I knew your city would send warriors. Do you think you are here to face me?
Okay, why can I not get up there? God damn. It's this way. Come on. I think it's... Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, and then the other one that I missed was this one.
In old duels, house rivals met with honor. The first blooded blade ended the duel. But now we do not look to houses or enemies with honor.
Actually, let me double...
I am alone, watching your traveler as I was the day it fled Reese. My blade grip in challenge. But I have not come for a drop of blood.
I'm trying to remember which one of these was... It's King's Fall. There it is. This one. Okay, so no, there's another one that I missed. So the third one... Where was the third one? That's the second one. Thought the third one was in here. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh, I need to... Okay, hold on. I need to change quick. I need something with range. What? Oh, God damn it. Really wish they would fix that. I could have sworn there was one right there. Okay, guess not. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. There are times when I absolutely despise playing Warlock because of the way that Bungie has coded the jumps. Which one am I on? Yeah, I am on Burst Glide. Doesn't freaking feel like it. Really? Alright, I'm pretty sure that the next one is back there. I really don't want to... What? What? Why is there no platform there? Oh, there's why, I think. Oh, got a Terminus Horizon. Thought I was supposed to go around that. Yeah, see, I can't get up there now. I am very confused. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one. There should be... Okay, there's the platform. Okay, there's what I was...
How salvation understands your collapse. A whirlwind left in the wake of gods. We wade through it still.
Good long arm.
The sigil on the screen. An old house. An old ideology. A failed tradition swept away in that wake.
Nope. Alright, the last one in this area, I think, is around the corner there. But I'm going to double check. Oh. That's right. Yeah, it's definitely not down there. Oh, there it is. That's the one that I know for a fact that I've missed. Okay. Now the key is I need to get over there. There we go. Good.
The devils are gone. At times I feel like I am with them. That this is my penance. To remain lucid as the chill creeps into my flesh and my heart grows numb. As on Europa, to survive, I must kindle flames where I find them.
Alright, now I don't have to worry about the rest of them.
The information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Really? Okay. This is where life is going to suck. Because this is where life sucked last time. Alright, so we got 2 Terminus Horizons. Demolitionist and Precision. Dealing sustained damage increases precision damage. Triple tap, jolting feedback. Alright, let me pull up Light GG real quick. So arrowhead break, extended mag, reconstruction, and jolting feedback. So no triple tap. Alright, I'm going to keep this one and get rid of the other one. Hip fire grip and explosive payload. Let me keep that one too. Okay. Alright, let me swap over to you. Oh man, I thought I just put that into my vault. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Let me down. Oh. Okay, that one isn't quite so bad. It's this next one that I got stuck on last time. Alright, where's a Minotaur? How the hell do I get to this one? Oh, there it is. All right, that could have gone better. The one good thing no, there's no way. No. I'm dead. Shit. I got that one. Why does mantling work sometimes and not others? I am not understanding. I'm not understanding the wiring on this level. I get it on the previous levels, but I'm not getting it on this level for some reason. I'm not understanding the flow of the wires.
Mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Where is it? Nope. I'm dead. I'm getting so frustrated with the jumping parts. I'm getting so frustrated. Oh, come on. Oh, this is great. I can't... No, that... God damn it, I'm gonna have to freaking leave and come back. Because they don't have an unstuck button. Like every other MMO on the planet. Okay, we're good. Alright. Now this ought to be interesting. Yeah, these are... No thank yous. Really? What? You gonna let me up? Give me 7 seconds. Why am I... What? Huh? Huh? No! God damn you, son of a bitch! Huh? No. Okay. Could have been worse. I need some ammo now, though. Hold on, what? Really? I got nothing from that? Nope, that's not going to work well. What? I hate this so much. Something's shooting at me and I have no idea where it is. I really need heavy ammo. What? One.
Your foe breaks. So does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can...
Yes.
They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional.
Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Recycled and dragonfly. Rapid hit and rolling storm. Rapid hit and dragonfly would have been fine too. Yeah, recycled energy's crap. Alright, let me keep a hold of that one too. Alright, let's go back to Kvastov. I should have kept Kvastov up. Making that switch was not smart. Oh, that wasn't good. Didn't time that well. That wasn't a very good throw. Oh. Oh, come... I gotta do this bullshit again. Alright. I'm going to take this slow. That's not what I was trying to do! What did I get hit by? I all of a sudden started flying around the room. What? I'm dead. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. I don't know how I'm not dead there.
Guardian,
Oh, quit with the
my
bouncing!
visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Okay. What am I supposed to shoot? I don't understand how I'm getting hit by that. My body can't drop any faster. Alright, I've never done this next room before. I don't know how to do this room, I'll be honest. Not a clue. Did I get them all? No, I didn't. I don't know how to get them all. Well, that's great. I cannot get them all. Okay. Alright, I know there's a secret chest underneath of here somewhere. Not this one. Is it here? Okay. Really? Alright, I have no idea where the exit is. Okay, here we go. I know that's not a good roll. Oops. Oh, never mind. That's my New Pacific Epitaph. I'm actually starting to think that going back to Graviton Lance is going to be better because of the Vorpal. It's one of the things that I've been missing a lot. 51, no thank you.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it,
Hold
and
on.
the complex should stabilize.
That's not going to work, though, because then I can't kill the Minotaurs quickly. Shit. Well, if I do that, use this to break the shield and then switch. That might be a way to go. We'll give that a try. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to open and close the door. Alright, I'm going to have to play this by ear because I don't know what the order is. Come on. What? Yep, that's not, can't shoot him. No! Alright. He's not in. Oh shit, he's in. Come on. How am I not producing more heavy? Nope. Wasn't paying attention where I was going. Fuck. Alright, I'm not necessarily a fan of the way that they've implemented the boss fight in Explorer mode. they've almost made the boss fight... Well, I don't necessarily want to say that. I was getting ready to say that they've almost made it too easy. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do now. I have absolutely zero heavy. Well, at least there's one. Nope, that's not good. Come on, Brian, hit your shots. Oh, there's heavy. Alright, I need to farm ammo. I got plenty of shotgun ammo, but can't work. I don't even understand how I get into the places that I do. There's some more. Oh. Nope, horrible throw. Out of ammo. Oh, Got some back. Okay, what? Oh, this is interesting. He actually can't come in here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do it this time around. I'm going to have to do it another... Yep. Come on. Finally. I'm amazed that I'm alive. I jumped to the one location where they're just gonna fucking surround me. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, I've got to do this all over again. Oh, come on. Why am I all the way back here? There's no way I'm giving up. I'm entirely too close now. I probably need one if I can get... Where the hell? Oh, I was so... What? Oh, the damn lightning. Or whatever. Arc. Yeah. Come. Now, don't you dare put me all the way back there again. How am I missing them all? And then, of course... How is my ammo situation? 17. Alright, guess we're gonna go for it. I don't think I have enough ammo, but... That's better. Oh, you asshole. Please don't make me do this again.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies.
Oh, there was some right there. Oh.
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf. And turn the edge of defeat into victory.
I love Osiris's voice actor. I've always been such a big fan of him as an actor and a voice actor because he's been in some of my favorite TV shows. He was in Alias. He was in Covert. What was the name of that show? He's been in NCIS. He's been in a lot of stuff. I really like him as a voice actor. Or as an actor, period. Forget voice actor. Why do they give us so many seconds before the thing's finished? Alright, 85 minutes. That took entirely too long. And apparently I got 0 kills. And did 0 damage. That's, yay. I did. Exiting activity in 8 minutes. No, that's quite okay. Okay. Well, let's go to Eternity. We have a bunch of things to turn in. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what a good loadout and build is for that. For that dungeon. I really truly thought that a Void Warlock would make it work. Unfortunately, what makes it work is a Void Warlock with Vorpal rounds. Because then that can trigger Devour. Actually, if you use a grenade first, then Vorpal rounds, and it can keep building Devour over time, so it can keep you healing. Then you just got to keep running that process. So like in the first encounter, the first area encounter, whatever you want to call it, that's really what I should have been doing a better job of. But, like, I don't know how to avoid the... That's interesting. Avoid the exploding... whatchamacallits, and I can't think of what their name is.
Everything dies. They've shown me.
Alright, first of all, actually, Headstone Desperate Measures, that might not be bad. Let me keep a hold of that one. That's definitely a no. That's a no. Demolitionist and Precision. Triple tap target lock. This one's definitely a no. It wasn't I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. It definitely wasn't Demolitionist, though. Okay, so there's Long Arm. That's now done.
Endings mark new beginnings.
let me do this first. A new Pacific Epitaph. I also have...
Everything dies. They've shown.
No, I guess I don't. Oh, I didn't even pick up any of the bounties.
This is the last time. Live well.
Okay. Yeah, so this is what I have not done yet. Wilder Flight. Alright, that one's Demolitionist and Chain Reaction. Rhyme Stealer and Redirection. No. Oh god, Rangefinder and I have gotten horrible no survivor drops. Horrible no survivor drops. Dual loader and redirection. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so there's that one. Okay. Heel Clip, Master of Arms. Oh! It's Heel Clip Incandescent. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes, I got it! I got the roll that I wanted, finally! Thank you, Lord, I finally got a roll. Okay, what's up with the cat? Because I've seen the cat in every location, but they never let you actually interact with it. Relentless. I've not heard any good things about this weapon. Rapid hit, paracausal affinity. I don't know what the other one was. I'll have to wait until I get back to... Alright, so we completed all the dungeons. Oh, there's 9 elegant arsenal quests. There's one for each one, I guess. Interesting. Huh. Okay. The other stuff I'm never ever gonna get. No matter how hard, not without a team anyway. And not without somebody to teach me better. No? Okay. How do you get down? I have no idea how to get down. Alright, well, I guess we'll just return to orbit then. So there, I'm assuming then that there are quests for each one of the specific weapons tied to the dungeons that I go back and I redo all 3 of them again twice, that would be another triumph to complete at some point. Alright, let's go back to the tower. Oh, that was painful. That was really painful. My jumping was horrible. I was missing too many shots. I didn't have a good build. And that was on Explorer difficulty. There's no way my Warlock is going to deal with standard difficulty or higher. Solo. Not without Vorpal. And right now, I think that my Graviton Lance is the only weapon that I have with Vorpal. Because that and my grenade are the only thing that give me ad clear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I feel bad for having cleared it. I don't feel like I did a very good job at all. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and switch over to my Titan after this to go do Presage. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it, to be completely honest. And run that again, and then start looking at a new Titan build. I will say one thing. I really like Spire of the Watcher. I like its design. I hate the way I perform on it, but I like its design very much. And of course, as I said, I love Osiris talking to me in the background. I also like its weapon set. I would love to be able to get its exotic, but I would have to run with a team. I would have to run with a team to do it. At a minimum, one other person. So I would never turn down, I think, doing Spire of the Watcher. But I'm going to have to get some practice because I don't know where the nodes are. I also don't... One of the things I didn't understand in the final encounter is I didn't understand... It feels like, and the game doesn't really tell you this, but it feels like you have to basically do all of one side, plus then the 2 back nodes, to send it into overload, bring his shield down. Then you do all of the right-hand side and the 2 back nodes, and again, it does the same thing. That's the way it felt. Now, the right-hand side included a number of center ones, but the majority of them were still down the right-hand side. I'm just not sure that I'm 100% right on that. I don't know. I really like that dungeon. I'm trying to decide if I like it better than Ghost of the Deep, because I really like Ghost of the Deep too. I would probably get yelled at for this, but I really like the final boss fight in Ghost of the Deep. I am a big fan of that final boss fight. I like the mechanics that they implemented in it. I like the fact that you then have to go to different rooms to get the different symbols that are then used. I like the mechanics. I'm not a fan of the boss. I hate wizards of all shapes and sizes because of the way that they've been designed. What is taking so long? My God. But I really like that boss fight, that arena and encounter. Matter of fact, I love the first encounter and the third encounter. I'm not a fan of this. I hate small rooms. when they put you in a small room with a whole lot of people. I am so tired of getting spammed work-wise. I thought, getting spammed was something I was only going to have to deal with personally, but as you move up in the technology space, at least, I don't know if this is true in other industries, but in the technology space, the more you move up, the more you get spammed. It's like cold calling. It's very frustrating because I get 4 or 5 a day, and they are very persistent. Very persistent.
Welcome back. Check, check, check.
All right. This is a double fire, auto-loading holster, and destabilizing rounds. Oh. Oh. I'm not even a fan of grenade launchers, but wow. That would have been an interesting secondary weapon to have had if I could have used Kvostov and Wilder Flight, or you can do bait and switch. Yeah, because that gives you volatile rounds. Huh. Okay, we're going to have to keep a hold of that. Okay, let me... I at least want to... I haven't tried Relentless. Let me bring Light back up again. Okay. Let's look at some of these weapons. So, long arm, the preferred is Accurized, Rapid Hit, and Rolling Storm. We definitely did not get that in any of the drops that we got. Recycled Energy Dragonfly, Hip Fire Explosive Payload. If it had been Rapid Hit and Dragonfly, that would have been good. And then Rolling Storm, Dual Loader and Rolling Storm. But neither one of these have 2. Dragonfly's precise kills create an elemental damage explosion. Reloading after defeating targets grants energy to your lowest charged ability. And then Tactical Mag is fine. Arrowhead Break is the preferred, but Corkscrew would be fine. And then Gravity Well for me, at least that's my preference. I don't like using scout rifles on hip fire. And then this would be range based. Okay. Yeah, this is the one to get rid of. All right. Liminal Vigil. Oh, this is a heavy burst sidearm. I'm not a huge fan of heavy burst. Headstone and Rhyme Stealer are the most popular. Headstone Kill Clip, Headstone Desperado, Headstone Desperate Measures is a viable. Blows Stasis Crystal, and then Weapon Final Blows grant bonus damage. Melee and Grenade Final Blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack. Now this one, the text balance stock actually works to my benefit. And then... God, that's the... Alright, Leaf Steady Rounds. Full Bore. The 2 worst. Yeah, never mind. We'll just get rid of you. Probably never going to use you anyway, especially if I can get a crafted version of Bold Ends. Alright, and then Relentless. Oh, that's... Okay. Arrowhead, Extended, Firefly, and Hatchling. Oh. Okay, this isn't a good one. And there's Arrowhead Break. Bear, Firefly, Elemental Honing, Head Seeker. Okay, unfortunately this one isn't that as good as the submachine gun because I don't have access to Hatchling. Firefly works. But that doesn't really work well with any kind of a Strand build. Firefly and Elemental Honing. Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus. This bonus is increased for kinetic weapons. And then crossing every weapon is increased range and handling for the top half of the magazine, while ransom on the bottom half of the magazine deal increased damage. Okay. Well, we can give it a try. And then it has handling masterworked. Yeah, we can give it a try.
Transfer.
And then, let me see about Wilder Flight. Volatile, disorienting, auto, and destabilizing. Okay, so yeah, this is the right roll. I get volatile. I don't get the right magazine. Increases stability. Yeah, okay. And then this one having text balance stock really works well. I'm gonna have to give this one. I'm gonna have to give this a try. I'm not normally. I like wave frame grenade launchers. I'm not normally a double shot grenade launcher, but I'm gonna give that a try. Especially with my Void Warlock. I think that would be an interesting secondary to have.
All done, all done.
Okay. All right. Let's move on.
What cipher is this?
Do I have... I do. All items in this engram must be unlocked in collections to be able to... Why will they not let me get new things? I don't even remember. I think it's Rhymecoat Raiment that I wanted to get. I'm getting tired of getting the same things over and over again from Rahul. I really want Briarbines, but I can't get it because it's not unlocked. And then I don't even know how to unlock exotic armor. I never get exotic armor. I know I can unlock it from here, but I don't have an exotic cipher at the moment.
The fleet needs to step up patrols. We can't lose any more supplies. What do you need? Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Hold on a minute. Was that a waveframe? Harsh language? It's not here. Okay, I don't know. All right. I already gone to Zavala. I don't need to go to Zavala. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap characters so that we can go do a run of Presage, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. So, let me go change character. I'll probably have to move some things around. But let me take a quick break also and go run to the restroom. I also want to feed the dog, so let me go do all of that, and I will be right back. I'll see you in a few. Okay. So let's pull up our Titan. And first of all, let me start with dim. Because I have no idea what my Titan currently has. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try something with my Titan. Let's see. Oh, I actually have a wilder flight. This one's got everything but auto loading. Holster weapon is automatically reloaded after a short period of time. It has withering or bait and switch. Deal damage with all equipped weapons within a short time to give this weapon a damage boost. Aiming this weapon for a short period of time without firing grants the ability to... withering gaze is bad. Problem is I'm never going to use bait and switch. Everything else, though, is great. No, okay, this one isn't near... No, this one isn't as good. Never mind. Yeah, that one's not as good. Alright, so... we're going to Presage... and I want to try... Oh, did I end up with a Terminus that actually was going to work? This one's triple tap and roll. Let me go with this one. And then I just need to infuse it with something. Okay, there we go. That'll work. And then I still have Watchful Eye. Alright, so I want to go... What do I want to go with? This isn't a good role for Aberrant Action. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Bring that over two. Bring that over two. So, oh, then that's not smart. That is not smart at all. So I did not end up... Alright, then let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Let's see how this works out. So we've got... The reason I'm doing Monte Carlo is weapon damage reduces melee ability cooldown, and with this particular Titan build, I use my melee ability a lot. Especially considering I'm running an insurmountable skull fort, which arc melee kills grant health and melee energy. Okay, I've got heavy and special. Arc loader. Arc void. Alright, let me switch that to that and... Oh, I can't do what I was going to do. That's all flinching. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, so let me swap to you. Okay, so that's now arc. That's now arc. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'd forgotten about that. Nope. Wrong place. Legends. Presage. Standard. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I actually don't have to get off at any particular time this evening.
Exploratory outing, Presage. Designation VG-999. I am receiving you.
Not finished picking at Cabal bones?
Title?
This way, I think.
Have you no more officers to send in your place?
You're trespassing, and I need information on that ship. Withdraw.
This is a rescue operation for a wayward ghost. Interference here would not end well for you.
Rescue? The Cabal
No.
are not animals. Send in your guardian, but Callus belongs
Well, that
to
started
me.
off well.
As long as I see him dragged from this hole, I don't care who does it.
Then keep your distance and leave us be.
I've lived aboard these ships. I know their systems. You need me.
We shall see.
Woo. I do not understand that from a design perspective. People don't just bounce off things for no good reason. Well, now I can't see. Oh, nope. Nope. No! Oh, that was close. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to get there. Because the game keeps bouncing me off things. I thought strong directional control my ass. Oh, come on. I don't even know what I hit to stop me. You do this as a hunter, you almost have no issues whatsoever with triple jump. Nope. I don't even... What? Okay. Alright, there's lots of screevers in this, as I recall. Oh. It has been a while since I've done this
What
exotic.
will you do with Callus if he is found?
Autocrats only know obsession. His gluttony exposed us. So I'll feed him all the trimmings of his failure until his belly bursts.
Nope. I'll... Why will you not let me slide through there? Because I didn't need to slide through there, that's why.
How many Cabal died for this?
Enough, it would seem, to achieve the Emperor's desired result.
Emperor, this derelict is his empire. Sacrificed to pride.
Nope.
Paid for in blood.
Shit, I just went backward. Alright, what am I missing? Oh. There's what I'm missing. I somehow always forget to look up. Oh, give me a... Nope. What am I hitting? Yes. This room. I don't remember if I can... Okay, there's one of the switches. There's one over there.
Are those Elixni?
At one time, their ether was bound with darkness. Now they're scorn, rot-minded and easily swayed to violence.
The perfect vessel. If one
Oh,
could
there
keep
it
them
is.
contained.
Okay. Ooh, that one was a little too close. I decided to do that a little bit too late. Alright, there's a switch over there. Yeah, that one I have to get to from the outside. Okay. It's not really a switch.
This infestation. I've seen it before. Sivu Arath slaughtered my people.
What was it like? That inevitability?
Like burning alive. And realizing the flames are just the beginning. Gasps of scorching air. Helpless panic. The smell. Was it any different when Gaul razed the city? Survivors like us are embers in the dark.
Delicate.
Defiant.
No. Oh, hold on. There's a panel. Don't remember where it is, though. Okay, there's that switch. That opened... No, that did not open that door. It opened this door. No, I can't do it from there. Trying to remember if that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, kind of need this. The only problem is I now don't have any ammo for it. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die, but... Yeah, I knew I would. I've never been able to do this all the way through. I don't know where the things are. Or I've never been able to do that particular piece in one go. Actually, you know what? I've missed one somewhere, and I don't know where. Alright, we'll do it again. Thankfully, this mission used to be, when it first came out, that if you didn't do it all in one go, they would not let you get past. They've since changed it so that you can do it this way. I have absolutely no idea. I don't do the mission enough to have memorized where the circuits are. Looks like I'm... Oh, there it is. Yep. Still missing one. Yeah. Oh. Still missing one. Good God. I don't remember there being this many. Yeah, I don't... What's that? 5 or 6? I don't remember there being this many at all. Okay. Okay, it's not a total then. They want me to do it each time. Which means I've got to figure out where they... Oh, God damn. 3 fuses. Well, this doesn't even tell me. I was wishing it would tell me which. Okay, I get those 2 every time. I don't know where the one is that I'm missing. Damn it! Unless they're just not always in the same place. They're random. Fuck. We could be here a while. That's the door, or the drop point. I'm only ever seeing 2. Why does Bungie make it so hard to have fun in this game? Great. Mm-hmm. There is no 4th one. Or 3rd one, I mean. Okay, so there was one that I had missed. I don't know how I missed it, but there was definitely one that I missed. Okay, there it is. Wow, they actually made it flashing.
Osiris sends you through a trash compactor. If you were Cabal, I would lift you into the stars.
You've never sounded more like your father.
Okay, first of all, let's switch back to Terminus Horizon. I mean, you're immune. Oh. Okay,
Thought you killed that.
I understand now why Terminus Horizon may not be liked by as many people. And long arm without rapid hit is just not a good let me switch to aberrant action, even though that's not a good roll. Yeah, so a long arm without rapid hit is just not very good. Do I have another... I mean, other than Ghoul. Yeah, other than Trinity Ghoul. Yeah, I don't really have anything with distance. Well, I've got... Okay, hold on. I'm going to give the aberrant action a try, but Path of Least Resistance is really good as well. Yeah, let's give that a go if we have that available as necessary. I think I'm going to switch to Watchful Eye. Anybody drop anything? That actually helps me.
The Cabal have suffered too many losses for vanity, petulance. First Callus, then Gaul.
But not you.
Don't insult me. I've grown wise from watching monuments topple. No mercy for false gods.
Don't remember this room. Or I kind of remember this room. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Yep, I'm mistaking it with something else. Whoa, what? What? Well, that's great. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wasn't what I wanted. Huh. Oh, that's my grenade in mine. Where did the captain go? Really? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't even know I had it up. Okay.
How many ships ran routes to the tangled shore?
Where they harvested the scorn for their experiments.
This hangar took in ships from all over Seoul. The Leviathan could be lurking at any of those coordinates.
Any heavy up here? Oh, do I have to go back outside? I do.
You say that like this isn't your fault.
I mean, don't... Yeah, I need to go up. That's right. It has really been a long time since I've done this mission. I didn't realize how long it had been. I remember the beginning extremely... Oh, god damn, you son of a bitch. I remember the beginning really well, but not so much this part. Okay, there's where I gotta go.
Your missing guardian was working with my father.
So it would appear.
If his ghost were recovered, would its memories be accessible?
That remains to be seen.
I don't remember. Where's the... Where's the thing that I need to get through that? Ah. Wow. Monte Carlo does some good work. I'm very impressed. I did not expect to be. There's switch. I don't think it's up here. No, definitely not up here. Ah, there. No. Is it? It is. It's coming back alive. Ah, crap. Okay, so it's not... must be this one then. No. It's here.
You burned away. I saw it.
What do you hear, Empress?
Mistakes. Thrown on the pyre of my past. You heard something different?
The ignorance of my youth.
Okay.
The pain of change. Unproven faith wilted by logic.
Alright, I still haven't found... Ah, there it is. I think I actually have to do this twice. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. Oh, this is back the way I came. I'm an idiot. I know you all know that already, but sometimes I gotta reinforce it to myself. Alright, so I need to go upstairs. Okay, you know what? Even without a good roll, this isn't a bad rocket sidearm. And seeing as it's the only one that I have that's solar-based... I'm not unhappy with it at all. Okay, so that door should open. Okay, would you please hit the guy that I'm aiming at where there's a ginormous space to allow me to do so? Okay, let's see. Alright, I've got to have the... Not the buff, but whatever that is. Oh, shite. Oh, really? I'm all the way back here. All right, let me... I must have missed something. along the way. There's a door there. There's a door there with a... There's got to be a switch in here somewhere. There it is. That's what I missed. Doesn't affect that door, but it affects... Okay. Alright, so let me make sure I know where I'm going before I do this. So we're going this way into the back corner. Okay. And I got stopped along the way. Alright, that's dead end. That's dead end. Oh, there's why. Dead end. Okay, so we're back at the beginning. Okay, so dead end. Whoop, I understand. Pretty sure it's back this way. It is. Here. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. I probably could have killed them easier and with less heavy ammo if I had used my aberrant action, but that's okay. Alright, so more puzzle. Okay. Alright, there's a switch. This door here. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let me let this die because I don't know where it is that I'm going. Whoa. Oh no. Okay. All right. Nice, and he dropped me some heavy. Okay, so there's what I need the... And there's the switch. Huh. Okay, so... And there's an... How the hell am I supposed to get to that one? Alright, so I need to have... Oh, come on! No! Oh, I see what they want us to do. What was that switch for, then? Oh, it was the switch for that. Yeah. Just to make it easier in case you missed. Okay. Okay. So the one thing I do want to say, I've been trying to use Monte Carlo because of the ability to reduce melee ability cooldown. I don't think that I need it. Because my melee cooldown comes back so quickly because of Transfusion Matrix that as long as I kill somebody with my melee, I'm immediately getting another melee back. So, what is this? 10, 10, 5, 5. Okay. I don't remember this fight at all. I also don't think that I've got the right weapon in the second slot. Okay, so you're immune. Oh, that missed. Really? I don't remember what to do in this fight. Is it just that simple? To do this, then to bring him back up? Or do I now have to go... I think I have to go down. Okay. So we do that again. Really wish I had some heavy right now. But for some reason I'm not getting any. Alright, well there's one at least. Really? Alright, we've still got one more phase to go after this one. Yeah, I'm liking this sidearm. I just wish I had a better roll on it. But aside from that, I'm really liking this. Yeah, I need to get a better roll. Alright, this should be the last phase. Use my super here. I probably could have sped this up if I had used my super in phase 1. It would have been back up again for phase 3. Is that 2? Yeah. All right. Oh, we've got good heavy ammo. Wow. There we go. Cool.
I believe I found a record of first contact with this voice. It says, I, Omson, scribe of Glycon, rejoice. The Scorner One, rejoice. They bear the weight of the crown elegantly. Rejoice. They whisper anticipations. Rejoice. Our Emperor hears the voice of salvation. Rejoice.
Sycophants, all of them, enabling his madness.
Okay. So now what? for some reason I thought that was the final fight. That is not the final fight.
What is that?
Oh no,
thing?
we're good.
Our lost guardian.
Can your ghosts undo that?
Not so far as I'm aware.
Then why are you searching for it?
Answers? Same as you, Empress.
If there is nothing else, I must analyze the Glycon's archives. My cruiser will monitor the situation here.
The path to the ghosts still eludes us. Until we return then.
Another entry transmitting.
I didn't think it was true.
Okay.
When I talk about the darkness. But it saw him. Something in here stared right back into Callus's hungry eyes. Then Aldrin's rotted tyke started shrieking and I knew I shouldn't have come here.
Okay. I'm definitely going to do this one again probably tomorrow. So we got... Oh, I can't see it here. I need to go back to Mars. Oh yeah, I got Cranial Spike 2. That's what it was. So chaining precision hits grants bonus target acquisition and range. And then eventually, if I can do, if I could find some people to run with me on Legendary, I could do this and get the Legendary perks, which would enhance Outlaw and enhance, I think, Accurized Rounds, or does it enhance Hand-Laid Stock? It's one of them, one of the two, one of the three, so that I can get the Catalyst. Okay, let's see. Beloved sniper rifle. Not very big on sniper, but I need to have some. I mean, right now I've got the Hunt, or Still Hunt. I've got Izanagi's Burden. I've got Darcy, but I don't have any decent legendary snipers. And this has got no distractions and incandescent. Incandescent's going to scorch. Aiming this weapon for a short period reduces flinch. Alloy mag. Flared mag gives better. Full bore. Yeah, full bore is the right one for this one. And then final blows with this weapon while your super is full. Grant a bonus to strength and discipline for a moderate duration. That's actually nice. That's not bad. And then handling. Okay. Well-rounded grip, reliable, and sturdy. And then we got Bump in the Night Red Border. I have no idea what this is. I have never seen this before. I have no idea which season it came from or anything. Oh, it's a stasis rocket launcher. It's probably, I can almost guarantee, I can almost hear Datto in my ears right now. Cold Comfort is the best. Cold Comfort with Chill Clip is probably the best stasis rocket launcher. Alright, Bump in the Night Season 17. I don't know what that season was. Season of the Haunted. Oh, yeah. I actually like that season. I like the event for that season, or the activity for that season. Alright, Volatile, Impact, Demolitionist, and Chill Clip. So we ended up with Frenzy, Steady Hand. Yeah, this is not a good roll. Implosion Rounds, Black Powder. Yeah, this is not a very good roll. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. And then we got a 53. Do that. So, Synthoceps. All right, it's 10 o'clock, and normally I would end now. However, what I want to do is I'm going to go back to the tower. One, I know we got at least one prime engram doing that mission. And what I want to do is set up the new build that I have saved, which is a Strand Titan woven, what I'm calling the woven banner build. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go, well, first of all, let me go do this prime.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
That's the one I just got. Yeah, it's the one that I just got in the exotic mission. All right, let me get
Hello,
another.
Guardian. Welcome.
No, I don't want to do that. Do that. Gunsmith.
Sure.
There's nothing. Hold on a minute. Why am I coming to the gunsmith? Other than I'm almost to level 13.
Till next time.
This is exhausting.
Trials. Okay. Yeah, I don't do PvP. All right, let me apply this new loadout. And the new loadout with Monte Carlo actually works well. Okay, so here's what we got. We've now got Crushing Helm. We're running Synthoceps. We want Strand Loader instead of Void Loader. We're running the Berserker Strand class with Rally Barricade, Strafe Lift, Frenzied Blade, and Shackle Grenade. Oh, I'm missing an aspect. Oh, shit. I can't use this one. I don't have unlocked Banner of War. Oh, son of a bitch. How do I not have this available? Okay, then I'm going to have to go to Neptune.
The Cabal recognize might, yes.
So that I can unlock Banner of War.
Is not so simple.
Well, that's actually good to know, to be 100% honest here. Okay, so let's go back to my inventory. Let's move you over. We've already got Quicksilver Storm if I need it. And then this will be whatever the shields are. And then, I don't know what to do with Terminus Horizon.
Those algorithmic decryption
I like Terminus Horizon, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't like it as well as I like Watchful Eye. I don't know what to do with that. Let's see. I don't have anything void-based. Yes, I do. I have Wilder Flight.
Is hard to set aside.
Arc,
but if you
arc,
want to move forward,
solar,
you have to let
arc,
that hate go.
solar, solar, solar.
Let's see.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's move you over. Okay.
Back's killing me.
And then I got Strand with Quicksilver Storm. I got Strand with the Call.
This place would starve without.
Yeah, my biggest issue right now is that I just don't have enough stasis stuff. I have New Pacific Epitaph, and that's it for good stasis weapons. I want to craft bold endings, which I'm working on from a recipe perspective, but I'm working on Axial Lacuna first, which I only have one more pattern to get for that. Can't believe I don't have Banner of War. Son of a bitch. Okay, alright, give me 1 second here.
Sequence is pattern.
And what's the other one? Oh, I'm actually not using another one. Okay, never mind. Bolstering detonation, focusing strike.
Old hate is hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you have to let that hate go.
Alright, and then this I want to put either discipline or strength. Oh, I don't have an exotic cipher, so I can't do that. Okay. No, that's not right. I want bolstering detonation and focusing strike. There's bolstering detonation and focusing strike.
Not gonna be a problem.
There we go. Alright, so I need an exotic cipher to artifice my syntheseps.
Whole crowd was silent.
Has something been chewing on these?
Right. My legs are fine, except for I need to switch them to Strand. And then you're, I think, already good.
This place would starve.
So really the only thing I would need to consider okay, we're going to store this as
any sense.
Stasis. And then icon. Okay, and then color.
This place would starve without us.
All right, we'll go with that. Okay, so there's our. This is our banner weave. We'll call it a banner weave loadout. I have never done anything Strand oriented. The only thing else that I want to change is the actual cosmetics. So for Ringwalker, really don't like that.
Schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm
Brushing
saying.
helm. No, definitely no. Okay, that's not bad.
Waiting for them to come back. That's the hardest part.
There we go. Okay, so Seraphim Cloak, Navigator's Crown. Okay. Oh, there we go. Navigator's Raiment. Seraphim Cloak. Oops.
I always knew we would need a united
There we go.
front to survive.
There we go.
I just
That
never
works.
imagined how broadly
That works really well with the syntheseps. Chain piston, augmented auspice. No. Yeah. That looks good. That is really good. The head doesn't work well, but the minute you put the helmet on, that works. Okay, so then let's go back to you and let's overwrite.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
Okay, so I only have 19 Strand meditations in my inventory currently. I need to get more in order to unlock the Banner of War. So what do I have in my quests that will allow me to get more?
Let's think about this for a minute.
Blue Jay. Defeat combatant, no. I need to do this one. Work with the Nimunu people to defend the city by completing patrols and public events and bolster the supplies by gathering resource nodes and chests. So yeah, let's do some of that and get a feel for how this build is going to play. Because I have no idea. Not a clue.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
And then I'll probably spend time tomorrow focusing on this so that next week we can start to play around with this Banner of War Titan. Because he's supposed to be basically invincible.
How's it looking out there? Check this out.
Plus, there's a number of Complete waves. Defeat combatants.
Done and done.
Defeat combatants with void. Oh. Can I put in void? Yeah, well, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh man, I thought I changed this one. Yeah, I did. None of this took. Huh. There we go. There we go. That's a badass looking dude there. All right, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Void, weapon, and targets. Any crafted weapon. Do I have a crafted weapon on? Well, I know I do. I don't know if this counts as a crafted weapon or not. This one does, though. All right, yeah, I'll switch to Pro Memoria. That'll work. There's also, I need to start farming Neomuna for red borders too. There's a couple of red borders that I really want. Okay. Terminal overload key. That's not something you get every day. Ooh. Okay. Where'd you go? That's not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Oh, okay. Harpies, that's what his name was. I could not think of the word harpy when we were doing Spire. the hell's shooting me? Holy shit. I have no idea how to get up there. Huh. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what this game is doing right now. Sector. So I'm trying to see if there are any heroic patrol events, because they have a higher percentage of giving red borders, and there are 2 specific patterns in Neomuna that I want. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I never really did get to try any of the Strand stuff. Oh. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't...
Nice out there. Well, it was nicer before all the fighting started, but still.
Oh man, they kicked me out, and I've got no green or purple. Okay, so that's what happens there. Okay. Nice.
I'm picking up a major radiation spike nearby, Guardian. Could be trouble. We should check it out. That drill is tapping into the city's utility lines.
Oh, public event.
Without that, the city can't repair itself.
Well, I'm not going to do it by myself. Not with an untested build. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Get back here. Okay, good. Got all my bounties done. Whoa. Okay, good. We actually got multiple things done there. I didn't get a red border, but that's okay. Alright, so let's go back to here. Alright, I still have some testing to do. Well, that and I need to get the Banner of War aspect. Because that's what's going to give me the... Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, nope. This isn't what I wanted. Wrong location. Man, there's so many things I needed to do. There are 2 red borders in Neomuna. I need to unlock all of the Strand stuff, because I haven't unlocked everything yet. For at least one class. I'm close to... I have to do the same thing for Paleheart. I haven't unlocked all of the... Okay, hold on. I just screwed up. Hold on. There's red borders. In Neomuna, there's red borders. Oh, that's interesting. Travel to the Typhon Imperator, sabotage Shadow Legion supplies, and defeat Shadow Legionary Garam. Okay.
I was just thinking about you.
I'm sure you were. Alright, let me see. I've only got 39. I don't think I can spend 39 to get a new aspect. Fragment maybe, but not a new aspect. So what I'm trying to do is get all of the Strand pieces, all of the prismatic pieces. I want to clear all the ghost quests on Paleheart. I've only done 3. I need to collect all the feathers. Requires completion of the Unveiled quest. Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to finish Parting the Veil and then Unveiled in order to get Banner of War. I thought they were purchasable. Crap. Okay. And then these need 100 each. Yeah, okay. So I have a ways to go then. I definitely have a ways to go. And then I have not done this, obviously, at all yet. Alright, I didn't realize I was this far behind on Strand stuff. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up here. I have done a lot of things tonight. But I've opened myself up to more. And I don't, at this point, I don't know that any of it is important leading into Edge of Fate next month. But there are things for me to keep working towards. I am going to offer up, if there are any community members out there who would like to help me do either Spire of the Watcher or Ghost of the Deep on standard difficulty, so that I can get the exotics and can clear triumphs and things of that nature. I would very much appreciate that. Sheepy was here a number of weeks ago, and he helped me out with Ghost of the Deep. Anybody else who would like to help me out, I would appreciate that. And then, there are other dungeons that I wouldn't mind doing. I've done Duality. I enjoy Duality, but I have... and actually, Duality is one I would like to learn to do on my own, like to do solo. Ghost of the Deep, I would like to learn to do, figure out a way to do solo, but I need more practice. I need more practice in order to do that. And Ghost of the Deep, I've definitely gotten better at. Spire the Watcher, my problem with Spire the Watcher is I feel like there's only one build that I have at the moment that has an ability to make it through the first and second encounters. I don't have a clue how to make it through the final encounter of Spire the Watcher solo. I don't have a freaking clue. Goes to the Deep. The problem with that one solo is the second encounter. I don't have a clue. I think Banner of War may be the answer, which is why I'm working on that one right now. The Banner of War build for the Titan. But I'm not sure. I need to play around some more with it, so I'm going to be doing that off stream. We'll be doing some more Destiny next Wednesday. I don't know what we'll be doing next week, but we'll definitely be doing some more Destiny next Wednesday. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm going to wrap it up here. I'll be back on Friday, and we will continue our Lies of P playthrough, first playthrough. I had a great time last Friday with it. It really is a fantastic Souls-like. It's a perfect homage to what a Souls game should be. I was watching Lobos Jr. go through the DLC, so I've seen some of that. They added some interesting things from a boss perspective in the DLC, but we'll get there eventually. So we'll be doing some Lies of P on Friday. We'll be doing some Dune Awakening on Saturday. So hopefully I'll see you then. In the meantime, everybody have a great night. Good continuation of your week. If you happen to have off tomorrow, enjoy yourself. And hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Talk to you soon.